There we go. It is time to finish. Hopefully I can manage today. And I hope everything is running correctly. Let's see. Seems to be going fine there. You should be all good there. Alright. Might as well get to it. I'll fix that later. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Just picking up right where I left off. Like, let's see, I can hopefully finish everything today. That is at least my goal. Hmm. Gotta remember to take a little bit of a sippy. Oh. Once I'm done with all the liners, I'll continue to then do all the shading, essentially, like quote-unquote shading. And then I'll finish probably the lightning on Mewtwo, hopefully. Like, that's gonna be the last task today. But first and foremost, I want to finish, like, the line arts with coloring them, and then I'll take it from there to finish, because then I'll at least, like, finish Zoroarks and Mew, but Mewtwo will be up in the air, depending on if I can manage. What the? Did I use the wrong brush again for that one? Oh, I did. I'll just have to fix that then. Can't have it slightly translucent compared to everything else. How tedious. Why do I keep doing that? Let's see. Right, my food. Can't forget my lunch. Whoops. No, I'm not entirely done with the red, but I'll get to it. Just want to do the saliva so I don't forget, because it's such a minor detail. It is picking up from the right one. Right microphone, that is. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. Yippee! I wonder if it's almost too blue. Like, should I make it darker? Yeah, I should have made it darker. This works better with the contrast. There we go. Yeah, that's better. So let's see here. Oh. Gotta remember this part. This needs to be bad. Lumpy, I don't like that. There we go. Oh. Huh? I think that's everything? No, there was something here. Let's see. There, there. Yeah, I would say the liner is pretty done with this one. Though I am tempted if I should change this one from purple. I'm gonna at least test it. Let's see if this looks better. Yeah, I almost think that that should be, so it's not standing out as much, these ones, yeah. Gonna do that, except for that, because it's right around the Well, actually, this should as well, because it's in front of the hole. Yeah. Because I don't like these being so visible, but... Slightly sure, but not as much as it is with the black lining. I say black lining, but it's not black. It's like a purple. And it also emphasizes that it's the lips that are like black in color. Like the black gum that a dog has. Yeah. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Might a little tad darker. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a better contrast. Yes, yes. do the outer, but I want to keep like the other card. Like the ivy one, I think I'll keep, but the rest I'll turn red like that, yeah. I'll do the same as his swing Zoroark. Like there. Time to go over everything. This shouldn't be as hard. Because there's not nearly as much detail as his Zoroark. And it's also not Mewtwo, who has lightning. So that's at least nice. Oh yeah. Food. Keep forgetting. It's standing right under my nose, and yet I don't take a bite. Hello, Minty. And good morning, I'm assuming. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I just finished coloring the line art of Hisuian Zoroark. Yeah, I figured you just woke up because of time zones. But yeah, I've moved on to the regular Zoroark to color this one's line art, so that it looks spiffy, just like his Hisuian version. But it's taking a little bit. But that just makes sense. Oh no, I'm sorry that your alarm didn't go off. You woke up a little later, but that's okay. As long as you're not late to classes and stuff. I'm assuming you have classes today too? Yeah, since it is Friday. It'd be different if it was the weekend. Ooh, I can't wait to play Yakuza. This is gonna be nice. I've already played a little bit of it, but I'll play more of it tomorrow. Probably going to spend 10 minutes here, shower, then go back in and chat, then eat breakfast, then leave for classes. Fair enough. I'm not gonna stop ya. It's important with taking your classes. I don't know about eating the wall. I still wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, you do you. I guess get that fiber? Does it come with fiber? But you'd only eat it if I recommended it. You don't know? Alright, I didn't fix the ear. I don't get how short of mine has been popping off to the points. I've gotten 15 subs from it. I mean, congrats on that. People just like what you're doing. I don't see a problem with it. I guess also like shorts are a little easier to pop off, I guess, because it's short to watch, so you don't need a lot of like attention to it to see it through. So they get a good idea of who you are in that short amount of time. Because I've seen a few like get recommended to me with shorts, and I'm like, oh, they're creative, and it's nice to like see them being creative. I'll give them a follow or something. That's just my case. Seen this YouTuber that makes 3D models of frogs and then prints them out and paints them. And they look great. Well, she mixes them, like, they're not just frogs, they're also like a mixture of fruit or vegetable or something. But all it is just an image of a crab and saying you will never see him again? Oh, that's an ominous short. I think they like that kind of ominousness to it. And yeah, like, I can see people like getting recommended stuff and then be like, oh yeah, I'll follow that, because like, I totally fell for it. She does good stuff, like the frog lady. I'm like, oh, this is really cute. I love it. It makes me also want to like do 3D stuff, which I am gonna do, but I'm first prepping for a convention. That's why I'm drawing all these like Pokemon finish, so I can make them into standees. And then I'll do some original stuff as well, because I'm trying to not be too much with like fan art. I do like Pokemon, but I also want to like make sure that I have a lot of other merchandise for conventions that are original, because they do encourage that. So I want to like take them up on that encouragement. Or more specifically, it says, this is Bob, you will only see him once and never again. This is your last chance to say hi to Bob. Oh no! People get attached real quick, you know? They want to see Bob again. Can't believe you would just take away Bob from them. Like, who can say no to a little guy? Well, I guess I am an evil... I'm an evil being then. Yes, you are a little evil, but that's okay. We all are menace to some degree. Oh yeah, third period today, I get to go bowling with my class. Ooh, that sounds like a fun time. I can't decide. I think this looks better. Yeah. Bowling is such a fun activity, but we don't have a whole lot of bowling alleys in Denmark. It was supposed to happen much earlier, but got cancelled due to state testing. Ah, yeah. As long as it's getting done, like you get to go. I think that's the most important part, then you can make some memories with that. Let's see, what does he say? So you're saying I should go to Denmark and make bowling alleys? Okay. What are your thoughts on the life-size evolution plushies? I want one, is the thing, but the problem is it's just way too expensive for me to like buy. Because I looked at them and I'm like, okay, 44,000 yen is quite a lot of money. Like, even if like the Danish currency is stronger than the yen, that doesn't change the fact that it's still quite a sum for them. I'm assuming Eevee would be cheaper because of the fact that it's so like small comparatively. But that is the question, whether or not it actually is. Because I would be torn. That's like the thing. Like with how much it costs, I would only be able to like really get one. Then the question is, which one would it be? For life-size evolutions, that's not correct. Like 25 USD is not right. I went in on their Pokemon Center where you can like what's it called? Pre-order it, and it was like 44,000 yen. So there's no way you're gonna get a $25 life-size evolution with how big they are. I don't know how much that is in USD. Eevee was around $25. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look up like the post again and see what it was actually. There we go. Because like the EV, if it's only 25, then yeah, like that wouldn't be a problem to get that one. But all the other ones are like, how much is that yen in USD? Like that's still like $300 for each life-size evolution, which is a little bit insanity. Yeah, it says here on the website that Jolteon, Vaporeon, or Flareon, which are on their website, is 44,000 yen, which is the $300. Because how big is the EV? I mean, it's 30 centimeters, like the EV, so it would still be quite a size. But the others are definitely much larger. Let's see. I'm really debating if I want to ask for one of the life-size evolutions for my birthday. I thought they were 500 USD. They're not 500. Like, luckily enough, they're not that, but it's still like $300. Which is like close to what, half of what a Switch 2 costs. Like, doesn't a Switch 2 cost like $600, $500 or something like that? I'm like, that's still steep. And that's like the thing, like if you also want like multiple of them, like then it's a lot of money, like it rakes up. Because like I like the Sylveon, Umbreon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. That's probably like the four I would want. But that's still like, you know, times that with $300 is yikes. And Eevee, of course, like I would also like an Eevee, but that one wouldn't be as much of a problem if it is like $25. Then yeah, sure, that one's just like a given. But could I really justify spending like $1,200 on that? No, I could not. Like, if it was, like, a shiny Sylveon, then I would get it in a heartbeat. Because I really like the shiny version of it, but it's not. It's the regular version, which it's fine, it's just, I would prefer the shiny one. Because I'm biased like that. I like blue. How about you? Which one would you get? If you could get one. Unless there is a small chance for it to be shiny. Yeah, like, they make a few of them, like, shiny, and then it's just random who gets it, and then if the person didn't want to have a shiny one, then it's like, too bad. You got the shiny. Though, goodness me, they would then sell that online and get so much out of it. With people scraping for, like, Pokemon cards, I'm like, yeah. Could imagine that also happening with the plushies then, if, like, there was a small chance of you getting a shiny. Whew. But yeah, which one would you get if you had to pick out of them and not having to think about like Eevee, for example, like because it's so much cheaper? Yeah. I'm looking at them all, and it hard. Like my inner Jolteon fanboy says the Jolteon, but another wants Flareon since Fluffy or Glaceon looks the best in plush form. Fair. It is hard to like pick. That's also why I was like, okay, there's 4 I would probably want, like Umbreon, Espeon, Vaporeon, Jolteon. Oh, and also Sylveon. So actually, I would want 5. So, whoosh. If I got all 5 of them, then would be 1,500. Because like my boyfriend and I, like we would pretty much be like the both. What's it called? Like he's the Espeon to my Umbreon, essentially. So we have to get like one of each, and we both love Sylveon. We both love Jolteon, so we just need one of that. Or one of each. But it's still a lot of money. Oh. Let's see, or buy Eevee, 200 Eevee plushies. Oh my god, Transsion. Yes, we do go with it being trans flag color. The trans icon, Sylveon. And it's funny because both my boyfriend and I are trans, so we're like, yeah. And like when we were both like kids and it was only Gen 1, then we were both like fans of Jolteon. I mean, we're still fans of Jolteon. It's not that we stopped being fans of Jolteon. Jolteon's good. It's a good bean. Oh, he was born female and committed trans to be a guy? What do you mean? Do you mean the Sylveon or my boyfriend? Oh, I didn't even delete here. Interesting. Ah, boyfriend. Yes. Both him and I are FTM. So yes, we both committed trans. Because I was about to say, like, I think with Sylveon, it would be more so the case, like, the opposite way, because of the fact that Sylveon, like, most likely would be a male, because of the odds with EVs being mostly male. There's only, like, a 12% chance that it's a female. Like, 12 and a half. But, yeah, both boyfriend and I, we have committed trans. We do not regret it. Very happy with our decisions. Wait, that means you two are now the 6th and 7th trans goobers I know. Wowie. Once you find one of them, then it just snowballs from there. You start knowing more of them. Because, like, before I came out as trans, I didn't know much of anyone being trans. And then I got together with a trans person, though she doesn't go by he, him anymore from last I saw, but I don't talk with her anymore because she's my ex. So, but like after that whole thing, like I had been sheltered away from like the trans community thanks to her. Like even if I don't speak with her anymore, I want to respect the fact that she went with she her, like that she reconsidered and stuff like that. Like I don't want to be rude. I will go with the pronouns that I last saw her with. But yeah, like I was sheltered away from the trans community, and then later down the line, I met more people at conventions that were, and I was like, oh, there's actually like more people, and it's a normal thing. It's actually there's actually a term for this, and then it just snowballed from there. Most of my friends are like on the queer spectrum of like being trans or non-binary or so. I know, right? And 3 of them I met from CD community. What's CD community? Huh. Alright, sorry, the CD community is a community of my favorite streamer, Ram CD. Ah, okay. Because I was just thinking of like the CDs, like, you know, an actual CD. I was like, huh? I didn't know that people still use them nowadays. I mean, I know that DVDs still exist, but... Oh crap! Time. I'll be back. Runs away. I'll see you later. Yeah. I think that's everything when it comes to Zoroark. Then I guess I'll go further with Mewtwo. No. There we go. Yeah. I want it darker than that. Yeah. That's better. Oh, hey, maybe. I had the most insane nap ever. That's why I'm late. Oi, can you see my messages? I can. I was just in the middle of doing a thing. I'm sorry, maybe. Yeah, I don't mean to like ignore anything. It was just like I was in the middle of like concentrating on like what am I doing? Is how many layers? What is going on? Oh, hi Minty. Welcome back from the shower. Maybe he's here. Hello, Twitch chatter. It's maybe. You know, maybe. Yeah, that's right. Say hello to maybe. I thought we got better from this. Sillies. Hi, Minty. Y'all be cute. I'm sorry, maybe I'm just bad at reading when it is blurry and small. I'm sorry that I can't stream in a better quality. Is it too bad a quality? Nah, it's fine, just reading names from screen is hard. Fair. That is completely fair. Especially if you're also on a phone, like that makes it even harder, because everything is smaller. Exactly my point. That you're on the phone makes it harder. Good to hear that the both of you are good. Or maybe he's at least good. Zip, zip, zip. Minty, can you see? Maybe he's asking how you are. The Bob short has endless people saying hi to Bob. They want to say hi before they go and disappear. For context, maybe Minty has a short with like a crab that gets taken away from people. Like they only get to see it once, and that's it. There we go. Oops, sorry, maybe I got distracted, but I'm well just EP. Just don't worry of it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Do you want to... Nah. I need to make a lot of new shorts today so I can keep up my daily shorts. Ah. You're taking that route? Because I know that there's like a goal with like, oh, either get this many views on shorts or get this many valid watch hours on videos within a certain amount of time, if it is with like the whole YouTube affiliation thing. Or do you just want to make shorts because it's fun? Oh my lord, I have the most driest mouth known to anyone ever after school naps. Or something else, yes. Naps are good though. But I'm biased, I did take a nap before live streaming. Okay, so now all the line arts should be colored. At one point I got bored and made shorts for a whole week, and today is when I'm out. Aw. It requires editing though, so I'm just sitting over there like, I don't know about editing. I hate having a dry mouth. Who doesn't? I'm gonna chuck some water. Yes. Stay hydrated. It takes me about 5 to 10 minutes. Fair enough. I just don't have the know-how. Like, it's not like I don't know how to like make like shorts and stuff. Like, I can just figure out. I just need to figure out like an app, because like I gave up on my Premiere Pro. We don't like Adobe. And I know there's like programs out there for like video editing. I just have the procrastination or like the hurdle of like trying to learn new programs. My brain doesn't want to often, and it takes me like years sometimes to just be like, okay, finally, I'm gonna sit down and do it, and then I do it, and I'm like, why did I not do this like ages ago? Like, it's not that bad as I think it is. I was streaming Shadow Gens last night, and I'm so close to S ranking everything, aka I only have both Act 1 and 2 of Radical Highway, and let's see, then I'm done, but they are so much harder than any other S rank. I use CapCuts, because, you know, only being able to use phone... Welcome back, maybe. Ah. Yes, welcome back, maybe. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If you're, like, on the phone, like, I guess, like, you're limited to what you can use for apps and stuff like that. I just don't really use my phone a whole lot. Like, I use it for chatting on Discord every now and then, if I don't feel like sitting with my laptop. Or I'm not sitting by my desk. But, yeah, like, it's a whole other thing to also, like, sit and, like, make shorts. And it's not necessarily that I'm, like, a funny guy or anything like that. Like... I know that shorts don't have to be funny. But, you know. It's still like going through a lot of footage to find the part that you want to make into a short when I do live streams like this. Only thing I use my phone for, besides for music and texting IRL friends, is editing stuff and doing talk with Minties. The pronunciation. Hard. I see. But you're also using it to watch my live stream. But you're already using it for a lot more stuff than I am. Like, if you're also editing and stuff like that. Talk with Minties. And streams too. I think that Minty is also like a live streamer, from what I've gathered so far. And Talk with Minties, I assume that's like, you know, you live streaming where you're just talking with people, right? Yeah, I stream as well, and every Wednesday I talk with the Mini Mints. Yeah. Sorry, I was guessing right. What? Minty is famous? Apparently so. Minty has a whole community, which is really cool. No, I'm not, maybe. Not a puppy fur over there, huh? That is a joke. Don't worry. You stream and talk with your community. It sounds pretty famous to me. famous to a degree, Minty. You're famous to a degree. You have people that you actually talk with. And who support you in your endeavors. Your online endeavors. No. Well, fine. I mean, you've been working for it. Making a community is not easy. Me and my army of mini-mins of 366, I think. That is still quite a number, I would say. Like, nothing to sneeze at. That's still, like, you know, a lot of eyeballs when you think about it. That's still, like, what, 700 eyeballs? For sure? Yeah, you have a point, but most of my streams are very quiet. Well, I mean, my streams are also pretty quiet. If we're talking about me talking, like, I only talk when there's actually people that want to chat with me. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here silently. I'll happily join your streams. Ah. You gonna join the Minty stream? When they are streaming? Sometimes I forgot to what to talk of, so I just stay quiet. Yeah. Ain't that a mood? Thank you maybe, but I only stream on YouTube. Yeah, you don't do the dual streaming like I do? Like a heathen that can't pick? I mean, it's not like I don't have YouTube. You just prefer Twitch. Which is fair too, like it's why I I stream both places, because I'm like, okay, you know what? I might as well stream both places because some people just like one platform over the other and I don't want them to necessarily pick. Like, what am I trying to focus on? Not failing S rank and say more. Huh. But I do have a YouTube as well. Yeah. I was assuming as much, that you then just prefer it. That's a true statement right there, Remy. Yeah, like, it's nice not having people have to choose, but I can understand as well if it's like hard to like figure out like how to stream both places, because like I had to like look up a few like ways of like doing that. Because I think what's it called? OBS, you can stream both places, but you have to have like a specific plugin for it, or like a plugin that makes you be able to do that, and that's something I have to figure out. I stream on PS5 because it works best for games, but I don't have the same quality as TWM. What does that mean? I'm sorry, I keep having to ask questions when it's like abbreviations. Let's see. Fix that. Talk with Minty. Sorry, it's on me for using it. Not, it's fine. Oh gosh, my phone is about to die. I'm gonna be right back. Oh no. Get the charger, get the charger. But yeah, like, it's okay that you use abbreviations. It's just like sometimes I will need a reminder, or like I will just ask, because like y'all know that I'm not English as like that's not my mother language, so that's why it's like, okay, I'll ask questions, because like I might as well ask instead of like assuming it means a specific thing when I don't know what it actually means. Might as well get clarification. Charge it. Just finish num noms. Yeah. Good thing that you got breakfast. Don't want to go on an empty stomach. I have my lunch sitting in front of me and I keep forgetting to like take a bite. No making num noms. Okay. Ah. You know what? You're my morning streamer now. Oh, thank you! I just happened to be here. In the morning for you. I'm just a guy. I appreciate it a whole lot, though. I like having people to hang out with. I apologize, I'm gonna take a bite, so if I'm quiet, it's because I'm chewing. Yes, I'm streaming this weekend as well. I'm gonna be streaming Yakuza. Or Yakuza. Alright, no eeping in for me. You don't have to wake up super early in order to join me or anything. Ah! But thank you, though. There are no obligations. Also, Minty, Maybe is asking what your YouTube is. I mean, I stayed up to watch you. Thank you. You also didn't have to. I appreciate it. A whole lot. Ah! Can't be lonely, you know. Ah. I don't feel lonely. I have you too. Too bad I will. Oh my god. I'm being threatened. People being nice. How dare. Maybe just look up Forgotten Mint. It is the best way. Yes, you don't get to be alone. I don't want to be alone, but I also don't want to force people to get up just because of me, or like stay up because of me. But thank you so much for wanting to. Oh, the eyes stay the same color, huh? Interesting. Let me just... minus 140. That worked rather well. No problem, I just like to wake up early, which is fair. Maybe found your account. Like, I also wake up early in the weekends as well, because I'm like, okay, the thing is, your body does not know that it's weekend, and therefore you can sleep in. So you just gotta keep up if you want to, like, you know, have a good night's sleep if you have a routine already. Bodies be like, I cannot compute. I'm wondering, should I perhaps make it 40, because I feel like you barely see a difference. Okay, yeah. 40 it is. Gotta do that with this one too. While I remember to do it. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, we have small apples. Small apples? What do you mean, small apples? So you just have tiny apples? How small are they? Lightning I will deal with later. Later. I will not deal with it right now. Let's see. What? I must wonder if I should like even do that. I'm gonna do it just for now, and then I'll figure it out later. Small. Well, I get that it's small, but how small is it, like, you know, pea size or I don't know, like they're called rocket apple. I'll look them up. Rocket apple. Oh, they are teeny. That's funny. They're teeny tiny. I may make a new YouTube account. I mean, go for it if you want to. Why would you want to make a new YouTube account? The small apple. Yeah, it is very small. I'll just do this. Because I just remember it is connected to an email I no longer use, and it needs me to put in the password and send me a verification code to that email, which is annoying. Yeah, okay. Fair. An RL friend is yelling at me for cheating on RAM CD and Redmond because I'm watching you. Ah. I mean, I'm not streaming at the same time as them, am I? Oh, fair enough. Maybe double yourself. Nope, I don't. Okay, good, I don't. Wouldn't want you to cheat on, Some of your fave streamers. Actually, can I do this? And then I can see better? Yeah. Actually, I could try to get them in here. What do you mean to get them in here? Oh wait, I reloaded it and it forgot about it. I think I'm in the clear. I would hope so, that you're in the clear. Maybe. What are you plotting over there? Oh my god, I subscribed to Minty. I'm a mini mint now. Yes, you are. Congrats on your mini mint status. Cute. I watch many streamers that I never talk of. Ah, I see. That's not a bad thing to do. Yippee! There are more mini mints now. They grow. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Close. What the fuck, right? As Maybe says they become a mini mint, I get a YouTube notification about someone saying hi to Bob. Oh, you know, as I do. They like the Bob content. Put that back on. Okay. Well, 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 look at what's going on here. Maybe you went over to YouTube now? You have infiltrated. Join the YouTube chatters. You've evolved. You did it. You've evolved into a mini mint. Now I'm with Minty, same chat. Yeah, which is great because then it's like if I go be right back, then not a problem. Because then you can still talk and not be lonely. Yeah. Never shall you be lonely again. Yeah, I wish I could see it better. How do I see the profile picture? Let me go in on YouTube. The YouTubes. Oh yeah, it's really cute. Very well drawn. Sorry, I got distracted by Ram Short. I got a little cameo in it as well. Ah, that's nice. Got a little cameo in it as well. Maybe is your profile picture of your cat? Yeah. They're cute. Your cat is very adorable. There we go. I'll finish and later with the lightning. For now, I'll just make a shiny version. Delete the lightning. I'll put that in later. And then we take this, do that. Doesn't need to be more. Yeah, actually, I think I might need to do that, huh? Okay, let me just go back to Mewtwo then, like a regular version. And minus 15. Yeah, I like that contrast better. There we go. Goody goody. My precious baby Maverick. I also have a bangle, but he is a punk. My sister took a picture of him as a baby when they were driving over to surprise me with him. He looks so cute. Might post it in Discord a little later. Wow. You're welcome to post your cat in the Discord server, that's fine. I don't mind cat pictures. Let's see. Is there a specific channel you wanted in? Good question. I guess I don't have a specific channel for something like that. I can make one real quick. Let me just find an emoji. There we go. I added in the lobby. Now there's like a I spelled wrong. Your pet photos. There we go. Yeah, I forgot at some point people thought FNAF was coming to Fortnite. Oh. That is interesting, I thought. Reminder, Trans Minty isn't real and she can't hurt you. What? Not that. What? There we go. Let's see. Now you clearly meant that maybe. Oh. Clearly. Oh, excuse you. You're not supposed to be that color. There we go. Oh, that's a problem. None of these arms are... Oh. Huh? Oh! Thank you, Yexa 1v1 Spirit, for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Hello there! Welcome to the stream. Wait, how did you burn water? Minty. Posted in the server. Our numbers are growing. I'm doing great. Just working on a little bit of Pokemon. How about you? Sorry, maybe. Of course someone joins the Twitch chat now. You left it. How you doing, Yaxa? Let's see. How did you burn the water? Doesn't it just become steam? I'm tired but doing great. Just been waiting for an order. What order have you been waiting for? I mean, you kinda can burn water, maybe. I think they fear your power. I don't know, it just happened. I'm too powerful for Twitch. Yes. A figure I order online of the recent pilot that has been released before. Pilot of what? The Gaslight District. I don't think I know that. I'll have to look that up in a moment to figure out what it is. Gonna look it up now while I remember. Gaslight District. Ah, okay. The newest thing from what are they called? Glitch? It's on YouTube, made by the same people who made Digital Circus. Yeah, it was I just didn't recognize the name because I guess it's a new pilot, right? What are you up to, Minty? I still need to watch Gaslight District. I'll get to it eventually. Maybe this weekend I can do that. I've been intending on watching it. Actually, why did I do that? Let's see. I mean, if it's the same creators as, like, Digital Circus, and I'm enjoying that one, like, I can't imagine that I wouldn't enjoy that. But, I mean, I guess it's, like, different writers, maybe. I hope you enjoying it as much as I do. I'm hoping that as well. There's only one way to find out, for me to watch it. I want another guitar and need more. Maybe, aren't those expensive? Right, I need to watch Evolution Squad New Light. Just buy more, maybe. Evolution Squad. I don't think I know that. Did they release something new with it? Tim Burton vibe. Yeah, I could gather that much from it when I saw the thumbnail, but I just haven't had the time to sit down and actually watch it. I do love Nightmare Before Christmas. Is a very good movie. Even if we don't have Halloween over here. I'm still like, yeah, that's good. It looks good. Oh shoot. In 3 minutes I need to go AFK. That's okay, Minty. Like, I know that you also need to get to school and get into your classes. It is important. They're expensive. Yeah. Guitars are expensive. I can imagine. Agree with you. Yes. Nightmare Before Christmas, one of the best movies. I love the stop motion and everything. Is so pretty. So well done. I know it's not Tim Burton necessarily that did that whole, like, the stop motion and stuff like that, because I know it was, like, another guy that just didn't get the credit in the same way as he should have, but it be what it be. It doesn't change the fact that the movie is very good. But maybe new guitar. I failed to convince RL friend to join chat. You don't have to convince them. If they don't want to, that's okay. I mean, I didn't put you up to do it either. There is no pressure. But I appreciate the thought and the effort. Thank you. I might get a Jackson or an ESP LTD guitar next. Then I'll be set for a while. A while? What, you're planning on getting another one after that? Already? You haven't even gotten these and you're already on it. Put up a GoFundMe for getting a new guitar. I'll be back in 21 minutes or so. Okay, see you soon, Minty. Let's see. See you for the time being, maybe. Aw. I like you all making friends with each other, too. It's nice. I will go rest, take care, stay safe. I did stay awake very late for the figurine to be delivered. Ah, sleep well. I hope you get lots of rest, and thank you for joining. And for having a little talk. It is very much appreciated. I'm glad you got your figure. Also hate Twitch mobile. I can't see other people in the chat. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Like, the thing is, I put them in my video so that you can see them in video from YouTube as well. That's like the whole purpose of like the chat being there, so people from YouTube will also be able to see Twitch chat and then vice versa. Yeah, it's they're in the video, so you can see them. And yes, maybe. It's you and I. Dumb, I thought it was only on Twitch. I got confused for a second. No, I stream on both. I stream both on YouTube and Twitch because I don't want people to have to choose where to, like, watch me. So I do both. It just makes it easier for the viewer to not have him pick and choose. Dual streaming. It's very nice being able to do that. Will also make easier to not, I don't know, make a Twitch account or something. Exactly, like having to make a Twitch account or like having to make a YouTube account in order to watch someone. If you're interested in watching them, then it just sucks having to pick or have to make an account. So that's why. Might as well just make a dual setup. Makes it easier for everyone. Oh, I have no idea, but maybe? Anyways, take care, stay safe and hydrated, and stretch your bones and get snack and breaks. Thank you, I shall remember to do all that. I already have a snack and I have my water next to me. The stretching I will try and remember to do. Thank you so much. Have a nice night. It is you and I, maybe. Yeah. At least till, like, Minty also comes back, then we'll be 3 again. Very nice of them to stop by, though, and follow me. It surprises me every time. Like, what do you mean you want to follow me? I'm just a goober. I want to get something to eat, but I might just wait until Minty is back. I mean, you can get something to eat. Don't starve yourself, just because. So you don't get lonely. I won't get lonely. I also have food in front of me. I should probably eat some of it. I have like a lasagna piece that's just become cold at this point. I can't risk it fair. I won't be lonely. I'll be fine. I swear to you. I know. It's very nice of you, but do take care of yourself too. If you are hungry, like, listen to your hunger. Go get something to eat. And when you come back, then maybe we'll also be here. Alright. Minty. Goddamn. My brain put it together wrong. Yes, I am a little silly. It's because both names start with M. My brain just sometimes correlate them to be the same. It'd be like that. I have problems with bear, bear, and bear as well. It's the M's. Yes, it's the M's. That was clearly the M's. You both started with M. English is difficult. I will agree on that. Like, there are some words where it's just like, they're so similar, but they're not the same. Like the bear, bear, and bear. Like, I just... Huh? Which one is for what again? I know, right? Yeah. As a foreigner, this is hard. And I'm sure that is also hard for native speakers, where it's just like, why is the language like this? Why are you like this? Only language I speak, and they gotta complicate things. Why me? You're not alone about that. My boyfriend also speaks English only, but he's very good at it. I don't even. He's like a whole other can of worms with like the words he uses. I'm just sitting here like, huh? What is that word? I've never heard that be spoken in like normal everyday sentences. What's with you? Help me. Me? Yeah, I speak another language. I'm Danish. Oh, you mean him, like that he's speaking another language. Practically, he... Oh, you forgot that I'm Danish? Yeah. I'm a little Dane. I speak the Danish language. Oh, how old was I? I mean, I started when I was 13 to like write English and stuff like that, because I wanted to speak with people on DeviantArt. Welcome back, Minty. So yeah, like I've done dated with English since 13 years old, and I even think I started speaking English there too, because I wanted to communicate with the people online, and Skype was a big thing back then. 10 minutes earlier than I planned, but yeah, I'm back. Well, I mean, I appreciate you coming back that much earlier. You're always welcome. Yes, maybe. Go eat something. Ah! I've been booped. What is going on in my hand? Huh. Good, you eat something, because I'm also eating something. If I can get a piece. Give me my lasagna piece. My very cold lunch. It's been standing here for a few hours. Remy, when will you draw the community? Joking. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think that I could ever do that. I don't know how everyone looks. I'm also very bad at like group photos. At most I can do like 5 or something. Gotta stretch a little. My leggies. There we go. Very big stretch. No one can stretch for me after all, so I gotta do it. Oh my, I turned around and boom, a human being behind me. They just appear out of nowhere. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. They're all over the world. Those pesky humans. Welcome back. 8.1 billion or so. Yes, so many humans. They're everywhere. They miscalculated it. It's around 12 billion now. Oh, damn. See, I tell you, they're everywhere. There's so many of them. I'm just an angel cat over here, like, what am I to do with all these humans? Oh damn, half them? I'm just chill. Half them? We ain't gonna do some Thanos snap over here. Minty. I judge you. I'm so glad that I stumbled my way into your channel. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you don't regret it. I don't want you to regret. We need a name for the community. Oh. Already? I mean, I've just begun essentially with my journey. I would probably call everyone like the cookies in the cookie jar. If I had to pick anything because I'm named Emo Cookie, it would make sense that I'd then call y'all the cookies. Still a community, yes, true. It's already become a little bit of... No, cookies, you know, like... Ookies. No, cookies. You know, something to eat, the snack. Yes. Exactly. Darn, why do you want to be called the Ookies? Is that your goal? But yes, cookies with a K. Yes, the cookies. You are now cookies. That's so silly, it's amazing. Well, I'm glad that you like it. I mean, it's just ideal, considering. I'm a minty cookie. Yes, you're minty. You're a mini mint cookie. Wait, so that means maybe is number 2 a mint cookie. Yes. We're all on the same page. Now. Oh, okay. Yes. That is exactly what's going on. Let me just change the line art's color. Wrong. Guess I have to redo all this. Fun. Let's see. What did y'all say? Mini Mint Cookie. Oh my god, best title I've ever called myself. Marvin the Mini Mint. Mini Mint Cookie. It's hard to say. Mini Mint Cookie. You have a new title. Mini Mint Cookie. Well, actually, maybe I should do this instead. If I duplicate that and then change the hue. Huh? Yeah, if I do it that way, and then I think I can do this. Technically I can be the only mini-mint cookie. Actually would also be that since he came my community there. Yes. I don't know if Kin actually like subscribed to me because like I didn't get a notification of it, so actually I think there's a few things that I didn't do right there. I see that. So technically, right now, I think maybe it's the only mini mint cookie because I don't think that that Kin followed, like, subscribed to me. I don't recall getting any email. I still stand by. If I had the money, I would so commission it. Oh, thank you. It means a lot because I do my best every time. I thought I saw something else that didn't line up right. I think Kin has his subscription hidden. Ah, that could be it. There. Because I didn't know that you could do that. I feel like there was like another place, but I don't see it. I want to buy a commission from you too, but I'm broke. Ah, thank you. It means a lot. On YouTube you can. Both me and Maybe are in the same boat on wanting your art label. Aw, I'm sorry. Oh, there it was. I found it. I thought there was like some place that didn't line up right. But it means a lot because I do try my best to like make art as pretty as I can. But I also understand like the economic situation and stuff like that. It sucks. Like, I get you. I think I might want some shininess to the claws a little bit. Yeah. Maybe we should find Remy and beg him for art. Goodness me. If you ever come to Europe, sure, I'll do a little doodle for you. Because if you traveled all that way, then I can't really say no. Like, that is dedication at that point. Come on, you're to speak and we want our cut of the cake. I'm sorry. I spend a lot of time learning how to draw. Okay, flying to Europe would cost way more than buying a commission. That is true. That is true. Because my commissions are not that expensive, comparatively to a lot of other artists. Because I think I take like a full body commission for like, and that's without background, for like $125, which is like American dollars. Maybe now we just run across the water. Oh yeah, you know, just be like Jesus. Like, of course, don't put yourself out or anything like that. That would be insane. Okay, let's see. I need... No, wait, I need to do the thing here. It needs the glowy glow. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so one part I want to keep, and then the other part I want to change. No, that's too much. Yes, it was about there? No, okay. Go for a quick swim. So, like, for full body art from Remy, would it be the same as a life-size evolution plushie? It was only like 300. I mean, it wasn't... I say only. It was like 300, It's 300 USD for like an Eevee plush, like full size, like not Eevee, but like one of the evolutions that are bigger than the Eevee. And my commissions are 125 USD for a full body. You think it's 500? I'm pretty sure it's not, because like I looked it up. Like I went in on their website, and from what I could tell, it wasn't the case. Like it is... Well, I mean, like it is $300, but like, and then I forget that there's also shipping. Perhaps like that will rake it up. Oh, your favorite number? There's so many numbers being said. I'm scared. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll write it. Okay. You can... I think... There you go. I wrote that out. That's how much I take for a full body commission. I do also do like bust commissions, which are cheaper, of course, but you know, then you know that that's the most I take for like a full body. Yeah, but I'm just, you know, telling you like what it would be in my case. And how long it takes me to like draw things, it can be a while. So yeah. Oh god. Yeah, it's a... That sounds right, I guess. I don't remember like the conversion rate between like USD and yeah, like AUD. Almost made that too dark, I think. Should I just go with this one? No, that's not right. No. There we go. Oh, I did it wrong, didn't I? Typical. There we go. Oh, there we go. Some of the shinies are harder to like just convert over. It'd be what it be. Wow. Wow, what? Actually, I can just do that. Yeah. Okay. Geeks. It's gone quiet. What do we talk about? I'm sorry. I sometimes forget that I need to talk. It's just I'm concentrating. But I don't know. Like, we can talk about anything, really. Like, I don't know, like, what's your favorite Pokemon? Sorry, I'm with IRL friend and talking with them. That's okay. Like, you talk with your friend. He's all good. There is no pressure. I don't know any Pokemons. Oh, I wonder how you stumbled upon me then, if if you don't know Pokemon. Because didn't I also draw Pokemon when you came in the first time? Don't be sorry. Like, you don't have to like Pokemon to, like, you know, be in here, because, like, I will draw other things that aren't Pokemon later on. Like, I think the next stream will probably be, like, of original stuff, so don't worry. It is not an issue. We can't final stage? Meowscarada. Is that your favorite? Like, absolute favorite? Yeah. I don't mind if you do or don't. I mean, fair enough. If you don't mind either way, then it's all good. But I mean, the next stream probably will be, like, original, because, like, I set out to draw specific Pokemon for now, and then, like, I'll do other ones in the future, but I don't want to just draw Pokemon. Because I'm gonna make merchandise and stuff like that with, like, these art pieces and whatnot, but the problem is just, you know, I need them done, the pieces of art that I want to make into merch, and that's why I'm sitting here and doing it, for people to see and hold me accountable, essentially. That I will actually, like, sit down and do it. Yeah, merchandise, yeah. You're invested. Yes. I actually have a store entry with, like, merchandise already available and stuff. Like, and you are in my server already. Also, your cat is adorable in the photo. You're already in my server, and I have, like, a channel called let's see. I have, like, a merchandise channel, but, like, I think it's, like, you need to have, like, the role for it. Let me see. How do we... There's the server rules, community polls, channel and roles. We can buy more stuff from Remy. Yes, you can if you want to. You don't have to take my entire stock. Thanks. I might make a Maverick plushie later on. Do it. Make a plushie of your cat. Oh yeah, like, I think here, like, if you are in on my server, you can go in under channels and roles, and then you can take on the I Love Merchandise role, and there you will be able to see then the merchandise channel, because I think I made it so that people don't have to see the channels and get, like, dings from it if they're not, like, you know, picking the thing. I think. Are all these? No, I guess you can actually see it without, like, because I see a lot of people in the channel able to see it, and they don't necessarily have that, so... We'll commission someone to make one. Remy, if you buy $125 worth, do we get free art? Joke. You'll be getting the merchandise sent to you, you silly. I am actually, like, you know, an artist that went from conventions. I've been doing a lot of conventions prior, and been selling my merchandise there, and, you know, after a bit I decided, you know what, maybe I should just become a streamer as well, and, like, let people see the process of it, like me making the art and then, you know, later down the line I will make it into like merchandise. You don't get to see the emails between me and them, but them that make it. But that's because like that's sensitive information. I'm so immersed in the stream, I just verbally agreed with you, IRL. That's sweet. Show us the emails. No, you can't have my emails. You can't see those kind of things. That's private. You don't need to know where I live. That's private. Don't share emails. Darn. But yeah, like that was like the reason why I started with like live streaming. People can then see the process of me like making the art and like just, you know, generally like speaking, figure out like why I made the ideas that I did and stuff like that. But yeah. 6 minutes until I must start classes, but hey, at least I have bowling 3rd period. Yes. At least you have that. And I'll also be streaming tomorrow. At early for you, I guess. It's gonna be the same time, essentially, as like I usually do. And then I'll be streaming for 4 hours with the Yakuza. I don't know if you'll be able to watch it, but I mean, like, you should be able to. It is like a for older audiences, that kind of game. So about a 5 MDLT. What? What is MDLT? Oh, the mountain, yeah, like, time zone. Yeah, I have classes and I'm sitting right next to my RL friend before classes start. Yeah. It's important that you pay attention to the classes and not, like, to a stream. Glass of water? Oh, you want me to hydrate? Sure, I'll hydrate. I got my water over here. I do hydrate. I have been hydrating. I had a glass of milk, it ran out, but I also have water with me. Don't you worry, I stay hydrated. Yes. Like later down the line when I can make emotes, I will be able to make emotes for people to tell me to like hydrate. Because I think Twitch allows you to make emotes, which I'm excited to do. It's just barred behind, like, you have to be an affiliate, and I'm like, but I want to make art. Only members in YouTube can use emotes. Ah. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I was like, well, I can do it on Twitch though. Like, I could, like, I think that you don't have to be a member to like be able to use all the emotes. At least, I don't know. I haven't been able to do it yet. I don't know how it goes behind the scenes with emotes of Twitch, other than like I can't make any till later down the line when I'm more affiliate or something, or have a community of like 50 people following me. I'm like, ah, you barring me on that technicality, but I can do art. I can make emotes. Make emotes in Twitch, add rewards. I'm gotta go now, so have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good time with classes. Bye bye. But yeah, I would make emotes for Twitch. Like, it's not that I won't. It's just it's hard for me to do when they bar me from doing it. Like, I'm not allowed to like upload emotes unless I have certain amount of followers and certain amount of people that watch me per stream and stuff. Oh my god, someone asked me to help with something with guitar. Please hold that thought. I can't lose this opportunity. You go for it. Don't get lonely. I won't. Don't worry. I can have a bite of food. Mom. At all the red. No, there's more red. Ah, more red. Welcome back. I was talking about the emotes, right? Before you left. Yeah, yeah. Like, I will make emotes in the future when Twitch will allow me to upload any, because when you're new, like a new streamer, you're not allowed to like do a lot of things. So they kind of bar you from it. Which, a little bit sucky that I can't, like, from the get-go have emotes, like, ready for people if they want to use them, but... Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that either till, like, I started doing it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna, like, set up my thing, like, you know, I can set my schedule, yada yada, and then I looked at the upload emotes. I keep clicking on it, but I'm not allowed to. Like, it won't make me, let me do that at all. So I'm like, oh... Well, I guess I won't then. There's a lot of like things that are like behind bars until you become more known. Yeah, it's a little annoying because like if you are an artist, you could make emotes real fast, like, you know, before, like, you know, starting. I mean, I say real fast, but, like, you know, depends on, like, how fast you are at art. But, yeah, like, I was just a little sad about it, because I thought I could, like, maybe have some few emotes and people can use that and, like, send it at me to tell me to, like, hydrate and stuff like that. But no, not allowed. Yeah, I have you and Minty. And the community is already growing, like, got a new... follower with Yaxa, right? So that's very nice. So I'm slowly getting up there. Like, once I hit 50, that's when I'm gonna, like, make those emotes. Like, I'm just gonna have a stream where it's like, what emotes do we want? I think that could be fun. And I'm a mini mint cookie. Very productive stream. Yes. It has been a productive stream, I will say that. Granted, I'm going over this one's line art again, but it'd be that way with, like, shiny color. Sometimes I can't just shift the hue. But that's okay. Could be worse. I want to finish them today, though, so I might stay longer just because of that. How much longer? I don't know. As long as it takes for me to, like, finish. Because I don't want to, like, continue to make, like, the same thumbnail that everyone gets to see, like, oh, part 4 now of making these ones done. I'm like, it's getting up there in, like, numbers, and I don't think that I want to have, like, part 4 necessarily be a thing. I want it to be a part 3, and that's it. Like, 3-part series, maybe at most. When it comes to, like, the same pieces of art. And I have no idea how long Mewtwo is gonna take me with the lightning. I might do that off stream, because, like, that I don't think is gonna be very much fun to, like, watch. Like, I don't want people to be stuck with me for that long. But I at least want to, like, finish making the shiny versions and, like, the shading, essentially. I did that already now with Zoroark. I feel like I did. Yeah. Because I don't think there's any more red that I didn't see. Oh wait, I'm a liar. There's more red. But yeah, I'm not gonna like sit and stream like during Mewtwo's lightning. It's gonna be a long while for that one to be finished. Because it's a lot of hand painting. Huh? No. Let's see. Yeah, it's lightning is gonna be a pain to go through, so I'm like, no, I'm not gonna put you through that. You can go to bed once I get to there. I mean, you can also go to bed whenever you want. I'm not gonna force you to be here. But then you're not missing out on a whole lot. Like, I don't want you to feel like you're missing out. Yeah, the lightning for Mewtwo is gonna be off stream. Like this part here, like all this kind of stuff, I'm gonna like do off stream because I feel like this is gonna take a long while to make. So I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna finish what I can of like other things here, like the shiny version and stuff like that. And the so quote-unquote shading. Okay, now I'm just checking if there are any more red. Like, don't. Because I feel like I went over everything. Ah, of course, there's some more red here. I think it's like so minuscule of red that I don't think people will see it once it's printed out. But can never be too sure. Okay, so that should be all those, and I think I went over all this. Ah, sneaky. There we go. What now? I still have this one to do. So I still need to like put the shading on this one, and then I should be done for the day. The rest I will do off stream when it comes to like the Mewtwo. Because I feel like that one is just too much out there. Yeah. So this one is the last one that I'm gonna like, you know, do the shiny version and like add this like little kind of shading to it. Yeah, I drew all of these. You've been watching me do it. Is that a surprise now? Thank you. What do you mean? It looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I do my best. Like, I thought it would be nice to, like, you know, live stream that I do the art here. Also because, like, if people are interested in doing art themselves, they can also ask me, like if they need like some advice or so. I thought that could be like a fun little thing if other artists, like starting artists, want to like have some sort of person to like turn to ask questions. Then I could probably help a little bit here and there. I don't want it to sound like I'm saying you can't draw this well. Oh no. I didn't think of it that way. It was just more like I thought that you what's it called, like couldn't believe it, and I'm like, but you've been watching me the entire time. Yeah. Oh, I know, like I didn't take it as an insult. It was just funny. I was like, you've been watching me the entire time. What's there not to believe? You've been here from the start. What do I do? This part also needs to be... I want to learn to draw at some point. Well, you can always start. That's the thing. Like, that's the biggest part. Starting. Like, making some time for it. Even if it's just 15 minutes a day, it's still 15 minutes a day is more than what a lot of people do. Because, like, just setting aside a little bit of time will help you improve because you are doing it. If you're not doing anything, then you can't really improve. But right now I'm too focused on guitar to try learning any hobbies. You say that, but you can learn multiple hobbies at the same time. I, for example, am learning 3D modeling as well, which, you know, is a lot to learn, but I'm gonna learn that, but I'm also gonna sit and read about, what's it called, animation, because I feel like that would be beneficial to know how to animate. Nah, like, I'm focused. Okay, you go for it. I mean, everyone learns differently, right? So, if you learn better by taking it one thing at a time, you do it one thing at a time. I'm really getting into guitar. Yes. I know. You even want another guitar. Because I wanted to be a career at some point. Yes. Then concentrate on that. Concentrate on the thing that you want to actually do, like that you can see yourself be doing down the line. Like, as like an everyday thing, this is your thing. I want to learn some of the theory and maybe write some songs soon. Writing songs is hard, I can imagine. Like, I have zero idea how to write a song. Again, it's a completely different skill set, and I was talking with Sakiel about it the other day, like one of the other followers on Twitch, and they do music, and I said to them, like, yeah, it's a completely different mindset. I don't think I can do that necessarily as well, because like I am considering learning also coding so I can make games. But that's also like another skill. Like, coding is like a different skill. Hopefully I'll learn some tips when discussing the album stuff. I'm assuming you would. Ooh, I'd play your games. Well, thank you. I hope that you would. I hope that I can make them in the first place. That's the first step, having actually something made. Because I think the first game that I will be making is like a little smoothie game or something like that. With a dragon, like playing as a little dragon that makes smoothies for their customers. Krabby coding or not, I'd still play. Oh, thank you. I actually have a few courses that I bought for coding video games in Godot, and I know that I don't have to necessarily like pay for courses, but they were so cheap and it was like a one-time purchase, so I was like, perpetual license essentially for this lesson, and they keep updating it as like the program gets updated over time. I think that's a good investment if I want to like actually pursue making games. And I really like their tutorial how to like learn Blender, so I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't see an issue with this. Yeah. So it's gonna be fun to like code this game and stuff like that. Like that's gonna be my first one with like a little smoother making game. I think that could work really well for a first game where you play as this little dragon fruit dragon. He's actually my persona, but I don't care. Like I can have him in a game. Who's gonna stop me? But he will then make smoothies for customers, like other dragons, other furries of sorts. Like I think there's gonna be like kitsune and foxes and stuff like that. It's not important what they are necessarily, the furries that he serves, but the important part is that you're playing as like the dragon and serving, and he has like little magical abilities to make the fruit grow, because he is a plant dragon, so it makes sense that he make plants grow and do so much. Can only do so much in a day. I think there's going to be like a little bit of a stamina bar for him, so that you don't overdo like and do everything on the first day, because there's going to be like other characters to interact with later down the line. Yeah, it's gonna be very cute. I can actually show you. Hold on. Like I did doodle him in here. Here. This is the dragon in question. So you can see like he has like the little serving tray and stuff like that. And a little fruit basket, makes smoothies, little apron on and stuff like that. Thank you! I do have his reference sheet. Let me just pull it up for you so you can see him. This is his colors, his actual reference sheet when he's not like little chibi form. I'm glad you would play the hell out of it. I intend for it to be like, oh, you can make smoothies in the beginning, and then maybe like later down the line you'll be able to like make other things if you like what's it called? Talk with like some of the other vendors. It's an actual good and cute concept. Thank you. I think it would be fun in that sense, because there's gonna be like other characters, like a caribou that's gonna have a coffee shop. That's my boyfriend's persona. Like I asked him for permission if I could like use them to make a cameo with them. So Stefan, which is like the dragon that you're gonna play as, he will get in contact with Loke, which is the caribou, and he can make coffees and teas. So like you, the player, provide him with tea leaves, and he can dry them, or like, you know, flowers for that matter can also be made into tea. So since Stefan doesn't really have like the know-how how to make them into like tea leaves and make blends per se. Well, I don't know with like the blends. Like he might do the blends himself, but just the fact that he doesn't do the drying like of the herbs, then yeah, like there's actually like some sort of community in that sense, that you're like working together with other creators essentially in the area. When the time comes, add some stuff that you think of. Well, yeah, like I'm already like concepting like what to add into the game. Like I already wanted there to be chocolate. Like I have another character or another persona. I can also show you him. This guy, he's coming. Jin, he will make chocolate if Stefan the dragon provides him with cocoa beans. Then he can make the chocolate, and then it's a raw ingredient for Stefan to use for desserts and like for the smoothie as well. If like people want like little chocolate chunks in there, because it's delicious. I've done it in real life. It tastes so good to like put little chocolate pieces in there. So, but that's like the thing. The concept is that you're working together with the community in the area, like other vendors that are like little small businesses, and you do exchanges. Like maybe they would need like cocoa beans specifically from you to create chocolates of their own, and then they will make their own little blends and whatnot. I think that would be like a fun little concept with these characters. But I thought it would be like smart to have like something smaller, because like I do have like some bigger concepts for games, but they're quite extensive. You're excited? I'm excited too. Like as soon as I'm done prepping for like the convention, I'm gonna start like modeling the characters for the game. I'll support you until it happens. Oh, thank you. It will happen. I am determined to make it happen. Like, cause it's a dream of mine to like make a game. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to like be a concept artist for games, and now that you can essentially just make a game without having to work underneath people, then it's like, oh, wait a minute, I can just make my own thing. I don't have to ask for permission from higher ups or anything, because the tools are right here. Like, they're free now. Like, it's fantastic. Like, that's not something that I thought of would be a thing when I was a kid. Because I think, yeah, like Godot wasn't a thing like when I was a kid. Like it came later down the line. And now that it's here and it's free, open source program, I don't see why not. I can just try and learn it. Like, the community is thriving when it comes to Godot because people love open source stuff. Yeah. The only skill I wouldn't be able to do is music, but that I do have a friend who she really loves the idea of being able to like make music for a game. She always wanted to do that, and I'm like, okay, you know what, I'll take you up on that. Do you want to actually make music for my games if I do make a game? And she's like, yeah, I would love to. And I'm like, sweet, then we got a deal. So that's gonna be like a fun thing in the future. I want to pay her for her work, by the way, like, so it's gonna be like a thing later down the line that I get her to actually do anything. But it's just, I would love to, like, you know, help others in the furry community as well, to, like, you know, be able to thrive and do what they want. Can I be a beta tester? I'm sure you could be. I would need some to, like, you know, see if there are flaws or stuff like that. Yay! Like, it's good to have, like, outside, what's it called, like, criticism as well, like, because you can sit and make up ideas and like, you know, put things together and think is like easy and straightforward, but then it's like, oh, but you've been the one developing it, so naturally you would know everything like there is to do. But a new player wouldn't necessarily. I've always wanted to be a beta tester, and I feel like I'd be too nice. But you feel like you'd be too nice. Aww. I think a beta tester is like supposed to like just find like if there's anything that's game breaking and stuff like that. Or tell me if like something is hard to figure out that you need to do this, because like that's not necessarily being mean, it's like actually helpful stuff. Yeah. If anything makes it unplayable, if anything is like too hard to like figure out on your own, then I need to like do something about it, right? Yeah, exactly. Something that could also be use some improvement. That can also be a thing. Let's see. Because I don't think for a second that I'm gonna be able to like make a perfect game right out the gate. That's not happening. That's wishful thinking. Like, I can try, but by the end of the day, I will be real, and there's gonna be flaws, there's gonna be mistakes. Stuff happens. Yeah, it'll be your first. Yeah, exactly. Like, it'll be my first, and that's just how it is. Like, I think it will be a fun little first game, and I hope that people would enjoy it. But we shall see. I'm definitely gonna live stream my journey of like developing the characters, like drawing the concept arts and stuff like that. And also like 3D modeling them. Because I think that could be like a fun thing for people to see. Like the start process of it. I do also have friends that can code. So if I ever need help, I can always ask them. Because I have a friend, he worked for Blizzard at one point, so he knows how to code, and he told me like to go with Godot, and I'm like, okay, I'll go with Godot. And he also wanted to have my help to make games in the future, so we can like do exchanges like that. Yeah, it was very good. I'm always surprised at like the amount of people the kind of people I meet during conventions and make friends with. It's amazing. But I'm also sitting there like, I'm just a guy. Like, how did I become friends with so many like diverse, skilled people? Well, also diverse people, but you know, the skills are so diverse that I'm like, what? That I never expected that. I think the fur fandom is broad. There's so many like different types of people, and it's so cool. And they each have their own thing of like being able to do it. Like, I even am friends with like a brain surgeon. I'm like, huh? You operate on brains? Well, all right. Wild, but okay. So many talents. Yes, there's so many talents out there. And there's just an amalgamation of people that meet up during like fur events, so it's an ideal place to like meet new perspectives and see new talents. But it always baffles me, like every time, because I don't expect anything of people, but when they then tell me, then I'm like, huh? That is so cool. You can do that? What? Not that I don't believe that they could do that, but it's just like every time it's like, well, you just do that in your spare time? Cool. Yeah, it's very amazing. They are so amazing. People are just amazing, and I just am surprised every single day. And it also motivates me to do my own thing and like be wild. Let's see. There we go. It's like that's always like a thing. Like in the past, I would have been jealous of people like being able to do those kind of like cool things, but now that I'm older, I'm like just inspired to like, hey, like if they can do stuff, maybe I can like try and learn to do that too. Like that's like the right approach to have. But when you're young and stupid, then it's like, oh, okay, like they didn't just get the talent handed to them. It happened over time. They worked their asses off for it, and there's like an appreciation to that. Like when people are so talented at what they're doing, it's because they've been working so hard to get where they are. And I mean, like, it's also very apparent when you do something yourself, like, yeah, like, then you get that perspective yourself, because, like, oh, you've been working hard to get to where you are now. So that must mean the same for every other kind of talent out there. Lots of work goes behind talents. Yes, lots of work goes behind talents. That's the truth. And some people just maybe get, like, a good starting point where they're already able to like understand like certain things like ahead of time, like they just have that natural understanding of it, and that's okay too. Like sure, they start maybe a little higher, but like if they don't do anything with it, then what's the point of being able to do that? Because I know that I had like a what's it called? Like, I did have, like, a friend that was, like, really good at drawing, but they didn't do anything with it, and I surpassed them in skills because of the fact that I was passionate about it. They weren't passionate about it. That's not something that they wanted to necessarily do or pursue, which is fair. Like, if you don't want to pursue that, that's completely fine. But that's the thing. Like, they started higher up in it, but they don't go further because they didn't want to, and that's okay. And it's not a competition when it comes to, like, you know, being able to draw and stuff like that anyways. It's like, art is subjective. People will like your art, people won't like your art. That's just how it is. So it's also like something that I make sure during like conventions, when people ask me like where I get my merchandise made, I will tell them, because I don't see it as competition, because they will have a completely different style than I will. Yes, you can't please everyone, so just make what makes you happy, essentially. Like, just be so unapologetically you. Just make what you want to have, like a food in the world. Other people will come and they will be like, yes, I want this kind of food too. There's an audience for everything. Just be you and the right audience will come to you. Yes, exactly. That's the thing. Just be you. Because that's what I try to be. Like, I try to be myself every single time. Like, I do anything. Like, I don't try. It's just more like I am me. Like, I can't change who I am. I don't want to change who I am unless it's like a bad, what's it called? Like, if it's something that hurts people. Of course, I don't want to hurt people, so I'll change that if I say and do something stupid that hurts someone, then yeah, naturally that I will change. But I won't change like who I am as a person, like for anyone else. In the sense of like, if it's not in my best interest as well, in the grand scheme of things, like I don't want to like be a doormat. I have been a doormat before, and it sucks being a doormat. It sucks being molded into something that you don't believe is you. But I will change, like, for people if I hurt them and their feelings, and I don't want, because I want to respect them. I want to respect people. Because how can I expect anyone to respect me if I don't respect them and their boundaries? Not that I expect necessarily respect, but if I ever want respect from a person, like, I would need to show that same that same respect to others. I go very much by, like, treat others how you would like to be treated, and it helps me a lot, because it's like, oh, like, it just makes it easier to be like, oh yeah, like, I wouldn't want this to happen to me. Why would I do this to anyone else? Like, it's very easy that way. Be yourself for the audience, but you still gotta respect them to receive that respect back. Yes. Exactly. Because, like, I know for a fact that I've said, like, some awful words in the past, but I also didn't understand the words completely because I am still of a different language. So I didn't understand, like, the hard R word, what it meant, really. And the cultural difference with that word as well didn't help either. Well, yeah, like, when you're young and stupid and you just hear people say it, like, nonchalantly, you just parrot it, right? Like, oh, these English speakers say it all the time, like, it mustn't mean anything too bad. No, it means something really bad. Like, so, I learned that, and I have never used it since I was told that it was really bad a word, because I was like, oh no! I don't want anyone to feel that bad. No. But I admit to it. Like, I did my mistakes and I've learned from it. I learned it from my boyfriend, actually. Like, my boyfriend told me that it was a really bad word to use. And at that point, we weren't, like, hitched together. But he knew that I was not an English speaker usually, so since it's not my mother language, right? Like, so he understood that there might have been, like, some translation error, which was really nice of him to, like, you know, be able to understand that hey, like, cultural differences and language barrier here, like, I don't mean anything bad with it. I thought it was just like a little, like, you idiot kind of thing, right? But like a silly little you idiot, but it's not. Rather than someone else who would take it very wrong. Yeah, yes, I'm glad that he corrected me and just, like, you know, understood that I would just need education when it came down to it, and I try to give that to other people as well. Because I have had a person that said, like, a really hurtful word about trans people, and then I said to them, like, hey, I know that you don't speak English as your first language either, but this is actually a really hurtful word towards trans people, and here is why. And he was like, I never meant anything that bad about it. that bad towards you as a person. I thought it was just like a silly little thing, and I'm like, yeah, I get you, because I've done the same thing myself. Language is hard. So giving people space to learn from their mistakes by educating them is so important, because no one really wants to hurt others, and if they do, then they're just a bad person. You know? Yeah, like, it'd be like that. Like, the person was like, very understanding when I educated them about it. So I'm glad that they had the open-mindedness, and they were also very thankful that I would, give them that space. And I'm like, of course I would, because how can I expect others to give me space to learn when I don't give others that same space? Like, I wouldn't write someone off just because they didn't know. Says sweet people learning the wrong context for words. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, if you hear people like say it a lot, like if it's normalized, then you think that, oh, like it's just normal to say this kind of thing, and I guess I could just parrot them, right? But no, you cannot. Because you're just perpetuating that normalization of a word that isn't a good word. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's bring out the Chinese colors. But yeah, I think it's also like, it's also deceiving because of the fact that I speak English so well, that others don't realize that I'm not native English speaker. Huh. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Okay, let's just change that real quick. You speak English very well. Thank you. So that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't help the fact that I speak English really well because of that whole, oh yeah, guess people are just gonna think I'm American, but I'm not. And that's like a detriment a little bit. I think I can make it a little darker with this one. Yeah, that works, and I just need to change that one's color again. Let's see. Actually, should I just... But yeah, like, I think it's also like a common thing, unfortunately, that nowadays people are so good at English that it's like hard to tell if they're not native English speakers. So they kind of just assume that you would know what it means, and it's like, no, please give people space to learn. They don't mean to harm you. They really don't. Please don't be mad at me. Yeah, exactly. Please don't be mad at me when I don't know a thing. And if I say something stupid, then it's like, oh, shoot. I never meant for that. I've just heard people say it a lot. And it didn't seem to bother a whole lot of people. Granted, nowadays I just don't say swear words in general. I do say some swear words, but like I understand Like, I understand what those are the meaning, and it is just a little cursing, but it's not ever any slurs. Like, I don't do that. Because why would I ever? I'm a person of color, I shouldn't be doing that kind of thing. Yeah, no slurs, no. I stay away from those. Like, there was a time where I would make fun of Asian stuff, and that was because I was essentially I grew up with that kind of, like, what's it called, like, racism, I guess, towards Asians, like that, oh, they're just good at everything, and I'm just, like, sitting there, like, as an Asian, like, oh, I guess this is just normal, this is just okay to say about us, so I guess I'll just, yeah, live with that. But that's not okay. Oh, it's telling me to stop live streaming. No! Alarm stop! I'm not done yet! But yeah, just because I grew up with it doesn't mean that I need to perpetuate it more myself as well. Like, and it's also like a detriment to my own self-esteem when I do that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I learned from that. Like, I've been so mean towards myself, and for no reason. But I hope that others, like, can learn from those kind of mistakes that I made and, like, stop themselves from doing that kind of, like, thing as well, because it sucks. It's a bad time. I would never wish it upon anyone. Oh, I didn't even... I forgot to change the colors of these claws as well. Oops. That's not what I wanted. As I think I also, like, began to, like, talk with, like, my own friends and tell them, like, when you're doing, like, degrading, like, jokes about yourself, you're also, like, ruining your own self-esteem, because you're just perpetuating this, like, normalization of making fun of yourself, and that's not okay either to you. Like, is never okay. Like, it's not funny. Because everyone's worth something, and just deserving of respect. Yeah. Like, it's giving them a different perspective as well. Like, because I got it told by my boyfriend because, well, you know, I was being self-degrading by, you know, making fun of Asians when I am an Asian. I say that I'm Danish, but I'm also Asian, by the way. But yeah, like, and it just made me realize, like, how correct he was, because, like, I did have low self-esteem, and now I feel so much better because I don't do that kind of thing to me myself anymore. And then I realized, like, but I hear that my friends are just calling themselves stupid and stuff like that, and it's like, that is also self-degradation, because they're not stupid. Far from. Yeah. Lore dumping on you. Whoops. Ah, thank you. I am doing better, and I wish to, like, give that advice further to people, like, because I want to make sure that others are also feeling good, because it's hard to feel good out there with, like, how much is going on in the world. I'm like, everyone needs to know that you're worth something, regardless of you feeling like you do. You gotta tell yourself that you do. Because, like, searching for validation from others is fine, I guess, but it's most important that you're validating yourself. Because you are important to you. You're the one living your life. So it's very important that you like yourself. Yes. That was the wrong one. Everybody important. You think you're not important? Wrong. You are. I'm gonna have to rework these because I don't like that they're blue. Sorry, I got into a really deep talk there. Oh well. It happens. I go on a tangent. I'm a yapper. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's fine. Yeah. Deep conversations are good to have. Especially when it's like, you know, talking about self-worth and stuff like that. Like, you gotta talk about that and also perpetuate like a good self-esteem. You gotta have a good self-esteem about yourself. You gotta appreciate yourself and appreciate what you do and be proud of everything that you do. Make a little, like, if you have a hard time remembering what you've done in a day, log it with someone. They can help you remember that. Because I do that every time with my boyfriend, like, oh, I've done this today, and he can then be like, if I ever doubt myself, like, oh, I'm not been productive, like, this week I haven't done anything, I feel like, blah, 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 then he can just pull up and be like, hey, you have been doing things. These are the things you've been doing. I'm like, oh, right, you're right. Yes, important topics. Self-love. Self-love is important. Something you gotta keep doing. No way of cheating that. Oh, wait a minute. That was blue. I need you to not be blue. Yeah. Can't love anything if you don't love yourself. I mean, you can still love others. That's like the thing. Like, you still love a lot of like other people, but it's important to love yourself because you gotta take care of yourself. Like, not everyone is gonna be able to take care of you all the time, so you gotta be able to take care of you. And if you don't love yourself, you're not gonna take care of yourself. Because, like, I love the people around me a whole lot, so much so that I care about their well-being before my own, and that's not healthy. Like, I need to also care about my own health. Learned that the hard way. You learned that the hard way? With taking care of yourself? Or are you meaning that I did? Because, like, yeah, I did. Sorry, it's also because, like, there is, like, a delay to messages, right? So... Or, like, me speaking and then your messages coming in. I went through a little something messed up, a relationship I was in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The past will be the past, yes. And you can learn from the past. Fair enough. I also don't really dwell too much on my own past either anymore because I am in a good relationship. I don't have to worry about him doing the things that they did. I'm glad to hear that you're doing way better now. As you should. Like, you deserve that. People deserve a good time. Having a good life. Living their life to their fullest. Anytime. I hope you're living your life to the fullest. You better. I do live it to the fullest. Good. As I do remember you talked about also like having the Metallica concert to look forward to. So it sounds like you're living your life to the fullest. You're doing things that you want to do. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna also go to a concert in November. Like you said that you were also gonna go in the mid of November. I'm gonna go to London because my boyfriend really wants to go to a concert called Bastille, and I also have grown to like them. I'm not nearly as huge of a fan as he is, but I still would enjoy like a trip and enjoy a concert for the first time. I've never gone to a concert before, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Bastille could be the best first one, I can assume, because it's such nice music that they make. But I also wanted to go to Crumbs and Doilies, which is in London, and they make cakes and cookies, and I'm like, I might want one. I might illegally jump into the mosh pit. I mean, don't get kicked out now. Like, you paid so much money for the ticket. Like, don't get yourself kicked out of it. But I mean, live your life to the fullest if that's what you want to do. I'm not going to stop you. I mean, they won't chase me in there. No, I mean, I suppose not. I'm so nervous, though. Are you nervous about the concert or going into the pit without permission? I don't know how I'll do it. I mean, maybe just enjoy the concert for what it is that you, if anything. Like if you're nervous about it, then don't overdo yourself. Like if you're not confident to do it. I think I'll go to the edge where the mosh pit is. Yeah, you could do that. Close enough. Then ask the people to back me up. I mean, you could. For when you jump in, hold back security, you know, oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't encourage this kind of behavior, but you do you. Oh shoot. I need another one of those. I forgot. It was a little like I don't want the drool to be green. That's a little weird. It's a Metallica concert. Someone is bound to jump into the mosh pit and or do something stupid. Do you want to be the one that does something stupid? Fair enough. You usually are. Okay, well, if that's what you want to do. Live your life to the fullest. Just don't harm anyone. I think this is about the last part that I would need, but we shall see. No, wait, there's more here. Deceiving. I keep forgetting. Like, psych, there's more. I keep thinking it's like midday for me, meanwhile it's nearly midnight. That nap really threw me off. Yeah. It can throw you off with naps. Like I took a nap in the middle of the day, which was like noon. So for me that worked pretty well because I also wake up at like 7:30 in the morning. So I can still go to bed like at a proper time. I'm also Boo Boo the Fool that would be awake till like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, and I'm like, oops. That's what happens when you have a boyfriend that's living in Canada, but you live in Denmark. Rar? Like, yeah. I don't know what to talk about now. There's a... I'm sorry. There's a lot that we've been already talking about and stuff like that. Why is this green? No. Let me just fix that real quick. I mean, I can always keep lore dumping, but I don't know how much you want to hear about my lore dumps. Me and my yapping. 'Cause I have tons of like games that I also want to develop besides from like the smoothie one. That's more up to you. Yeah, I know it's up to me whether or not I want to lore dump. Hey, oh yeah, like I wouldn't be telling things if I wasn't like comfortable with it. Like, that's just putting me like in a spot where it's like, oh yeah, that would be uncomfortable to talk about. Like, but I don't have to. Like, I never had to like talk about things that make me uncomfortable. It's not for everyone to hear. But I'm excited to like make like the little smoothie game. It's gonna be fun. I also want there to be a baker that they speak with, that they can get flour for making like pastries and whatnot. I think that could work. Because making Stefan, my dragon, sit there and do everything, every step is a lot. Like making the flour itself, like like what's it called, like grind the wheat to make it into flour, that would be a lot for the player. So it's more of a cafe game. Yeah, I would say that, but it just starts with like a smoothie. Like it starts with you making smoothies, and then you can like, you know, make beverages, make chocolate, make pastries, and that's it. Like maybe sandwiches as well, but that also is part of a cafe. But you could also probably order like bread from like the local baker or something. Yeah. Like it's just gonna be like a little comfy game. Like I want it to be like a cozy game for sure. Okay. The logo is not doing anything for it. Let me just grab a logo from another one. This one. Doop. There we go, that's more like it. Because the other one doesn't really make sense because it's barely covering anything. But yeah, I love cozy games. It's like some of my favorites to like sit and play. Like I really love like Fruit Bus. It was such a fun game. I already 100%ed it. And I am sad because then I don't have any more to play of it. But it was such a nice little game with like little sweet like cooking mechanics. Like maybe, like I maybe have been inspired by them to like make a game of my own that is like a little cooking thing. Like that's not gonna be a secret either. Like when I actually make the game, I'm gonna be like, Fruit Buzz was an inspiration, and there's nothing wrong about that. But I think also now I'm actually done with what I can. Because I don't want to keep you up with this whole ordeal. But yeah, for now I did make Mew, Zoroark, and other Zoroark, Hisuian one. But yeah, it's also a little bit past at this point now that... Well, I don't want to keep you up, but I know it's Friday, technically speaking. You're just chilling? I mean, alright, if you're just chilling, like, I can continue. making this thing happen. Yeah, you did have a nap, so I mean, I guess you're extra awake. Yes. But yeah, I'm so excited to like make videos, games. It's gonna be fun. Like I want to make the smoothie game that I have mentioned, which is more like a cafe. I also didn't really call it a smoothie game. Like the name itself that I gave for it was not really like smoothie. I was like, there's gonna be more than just smoothies. I know this. Might have to go any second because my sister might message me to play. Just tell me when, and then I can like end my stream. Because you don't need to necessarily go through the pain of lightning here. Well, hope that game goes well. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm sure it will. Like I'm determined enough to like sit down and do it. If I've already taken the first step of like live streaming when I was like really scared of it, like I don't see why I wouldn't have the courage to do a game. Any title ideas? I think I wanted to call it Dragon's Treat. Like, because you're playing as a dragon. I think that's at least like the idea I had, that was like gonna be the name for it. Just something very simple, right? Like Dragon's Treat. That's it. Yeah. And it worked well for like a cafe. It doesn't have to have cafe in the name or anything. It's like I'm pretty sure I've seen like cafes without that necessarily. And people still got that it was a cafe. I love the Dragon for Dragon idea. So smart. Thank you. He's also a fairy at the same time who has dragonfly wings. So he's like 3 times the pun. Totally not because of like Spyro or anything, also having that kind of pun with like the Spark, who is a dragonfly and therefore hangs around dragons. But what if dragon, but also like a little bit of fairy. And having a dragonfly, then having the dragonfly wings, essentially. Because I think it would be fun. I also am excited to draw some of the other characters that are going to be in there into that chibi form. It's going to be fun. Because there's going to be a caribou for sure. And the Kitsune is going to be in there. I forget who's the baker again. I think it might be Whippet. I think I wrote that. Let me just look that up. I did write a document for it. Google Drive. Where did I put that game idea? I think I wrote it somewhere. Interesting. Where did my file go? Oh, roadmap of goals. Okay, I found it. Yeah, there's gonna be 2 dragons in there, Stefan, and then Robert, his boyfriend, which is also a dragon. And then Loki, Caribou, the one doing all the herbs and coffee and tea. Also Boba, because I was like, why not add Boba in there? Jin the Kitsune, and then Maximus the Whippet Dog, who is a baker. And then there's going to be a delivery guy, which is Clark, my other persona. I thought it would be fun that way. All those characters are probably going to like return in other games as well. Because I can. No one can tell me not to. Adding all the Sonas, yes. Well, not in this one. I have like 12 Sonas, and I think I am developing a 13th one even. So I'm like, yeah. They're not all going to be in the first game. Maybe in some of the other games in the future, but we'll see. I have like so many Sonas. I'm developing a Kieran at the moment. And it's like space themed. You have like 2? Yeah, a lot of people don't have as many as I do, but like, to be fair, I also am able to just sit and draw them, right? Like, so I can just do whatever I want. Wait, 3 kinda. 2 are getting worked on. There. No one says you have to only have 1, after all. Who's to decide these rules of personas? I can do what I want. I'm an artist. I'm creative. Because I have had people talk about like rules about having a persona, like, and I've been sitting there like, why are you dampening my fun? I'm allowed to have 12 or 13 or 14 if I want to. I can't decide what animal I want to be. My main one is a hyena / African wild dog. I prefer a hyena though. Hyenas are fun, like, they're little shits, but they're fun. They're so mean to, like, what's it called, cheetahs. They're mean to cheetahs because, like, cheetahs can't, they're full of anxiety. The poor things. Hyenas will steal their food, and it's so sad. Yeah, they're silly and loud. Yes, that is true. I'm just also like talking about like hyenas will bully a poor cheetah out of its lunch, essentially, because of its anxieties of trying to keep the food. Because it's too tired once it has like what's it called, hunted, that it can't exactly fight back. Like, it actually has to sit down for, like, 20 minutes before it can even dig into its food. It's like, aww, poor baby. I don't have anything against hyenas, by the way. Like, I do have hyena characters myself. Yeah, cheetahs just get shafted. Like, they can't even, like, climb trees, either. Because they can't retract their claws. so they can't get down if they go up there. So yeah, like they're just full of anxiety, the poor things. I love cheetahs so much, they're so cute, but I don't have a cheetah myself, funny enough. It's one of those scenarios where it's like, my boyfriend has a cheetah Sona, like, I can't also have a cheetah Sona, that would be weird. I'm like, you can have that if you want to. But yeah, that... I got to pet one, it was so cool. Oh, yeah, that is cool. Was it rough with the fur? Compared to a cat? Did you also hear it chirp? Its fur was kind of coarse, yeah. I could imagine that they would be kind of coarse. It was purring. Oh, my heart would melt. Cheetahs are so cute. Cats are just cute. I love cats. I might be biased though. It was licking the zookeeper. Oh my god, that's gonna be so rough. Yeah, I was imagining like, ooh, like it's very cute, but ouchie, oofy. Because that's got like its own like little brush thing going on with that. Ooh. I love cats so much. I'm so a cat person. Yes, cats are so cute. I cannot even. Like, I can't get over every time that I pet my cat and like I pick up my cat, he is such a patient cat. I don't know how I managed to get such a patient and loving cat. Like when I first got Jet, he actually had like lungworms is what we call it in Danish, and the poor thing couldn't breathe that well because I could tell because he was like doing some sort of like coughing, but like, you know, not really coughing, and cats shouldn't be doing that. And I took him to the vet, and the first vet, she wanted to like actually put him down, like, because if his, yeah, like, poor thing, like, he was just a kitten and he was struggling to breathe. He was just comfy most of the time because he couldn't breathe that well. But yeah, like, the first vet, she wanted to put him down, and I was like, no, there's no way that I'm putting this sweet of a cat down. Like, without a I need a second opinion on this. Because she just gave him, like, medication that would, like, mitigate his symptoms, but not cure what actually makes the symptoms, because she didn't know what it was. Which was, like, a red flag to me, because I'm like, okay, you don't know what it is, and yet you just want me to put my cat down. For what reason? Like, other than, like, yeah, sure, like, he's suffering, but, like, I'm here for you to, like, you know, help me figure out what's wrong so we can fix it. So I took him to a second, like, I contacted a second vet, and she couldn't help me because she was like, I also don't know from what you're telling me, like, what is going on. Like, I don't know if I'm qualified for this, but I'm gonna send you to like the next person that I actually use myself. So I would suggest you going to this guy instead, because he knows everything about cats' hearts. Because like for some reason the first vet had also said to me that his heart was too big, and I'm like, that is concerning, because he is a Maine Coon, and apparently like if he has a too big heart, that is an end result essentially. Like his heart would continue to grow and grow, and he would just be in a miserable state. Then that would be like a good reason for me to like actually like, you know, put him down, because I don't want him to suffer, because it would just end up with more and more suffering along the way. But I was skeptical about it, because like she didn't even know what made him cough. So it's a good thing I was skeptical, because I went to the vet that had expertise in the heart, and they also told me like they needed like samples of him, so that they can like figure out what is actually going on with like the coughing. They scanned him, his heart was fine, it was a perfectly normal size, and I was so happy that I didn't listen to the first vet, because no. And the other thing with like his lung was like, oh, we don't know which one it is. It could be either he has asthma or he has lungworm. One is curable. The other one he would just have to live with, and I would have to give him his medication every single day. And I'm like, I'm fine with either. Like, I don't care. I'm just happy that he's not, you know, gonna have to say goodbye to me already. And because like I would go do anything for that cat. Like, if he needs medication every day, I will do it. Like, I don't care. He deserves the world. He ended up having lungworm, which I could cure within like 3 months, which was great. So he doesn't have to like, you know, get bothered with like the whole medication every single day. So I'm like, oh, thank goodness for him, like, because it would be tedious as well for him to get his asthma medication every time if he had asthma, because by the end of the day that would still be like a mask on his face every day to like be able to breathe properly. Yeah. You can tell I love this cat. Because I was like, no way I'm just gonna go off of like the first thing, especially when she didn't even know what was wrong. I'm like, nah. This lady crazy. I did also leave a scathing review, because I'm like, okay, it was clear to me that she didn't care for cats. If that was like the way that she would treat my cat, like not even like treat its actual symptoms, like its actual like disease, instead she's just treating the symptoms. I had a cat that was breathing strange too. I was less lucky though. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's never great when you have someone you love so dearly, even if you've had them for a short time. It doesn't matter. Like, the love is still there. It's real, and it hurts. It hurts so much. It was best to put him down though. It was bad. Yeah, I understand that completely. Like, you would not want him to suffer more than necessary. I mean, that's like the thing about cats. They're very good at hiding when something is wrong. So don't blame yourself. Like, they're literally like geared towards like hiding if they're feeling bad. That is a survival instinct of theirs, because in the wild, if they show that kind of weakness, other cats will pick up on it, and then they will, you know, take out the weakest, essentially. So don't blame yourself too much about that. I mean, don't blame yourself about it at all. Like, it's not your fault that would happen. Tabbies have these little strands that connect all their organs to their pelvis and stuff. Ah, yeah. But we didn't know that was damaged. Oh. Yeah, I can see that being a issue. So he must have jumped from a roof and it snapped. Oh yeah, that could be the case. Yeah. So all his organs were forced into his chest. It was so bad. Oh, poor Bean. Like, it's okay. Okay, though, I have Maverick now. Maverick is very sweet. Like, such a little bean. I don't let him outside at all after that. Yeah, I understand. Like, the only reason why my cat is outside is because he's at least on a leash, so I know that he can't get too far and hurt himself. And since we also have like a really big garden right now, like so it's not like boring out in the garden for him, because it's so big. There's so much to look at and enjoy. So even if he's on a leash and only can see so much, then yeah. Maverick actually doesn't want to go outside. Yeah, like what's the point when all the food that they can eat is inside? I think I almost need like a to stop now because I'm I will do this off stream, I think, because I realize I'm starting to what's it called, like kind of get blurry vision because I'm concentrating too much on the same thing. So I think I will actually stop for now and go and relax a little bit. My eyeballs are telling me no. Yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna go and take a break, but I did finish 3 out of the 4 of them. The rest I will finish with Mewtwo off stream because like there's no need for people to see me struggling with lightning. But I appreciate you having been here almost from the beginning of the stream. I haven't been lonely the entire time, and it's great. I always appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a lovely night and that you have fun with your sister. You said that you were gonna go and play, maybe? Anytime. I hope to see you next stream or another stream whenever you feel like it. I will be streaming tomorrow and the day after tomorrow as well, but that's gonna be gaming. You will if she doesn't message you. Yeah, that's fair. Can't play if she doesn't message you. Feel free to join in if you can, but if you don't, that's fine too. I will be fine. I'll have a game to sit and play after all. So I might not be able to talk as much because of cutscenes, but that makes sense if I'm trying to read the cutscene. Because everything is in Japanese, so I have to read the subtitles. I may be bilingual, but I'm not tripled up here with languages. No. Yeah. But if you feel like joining tomorrow, or if you can and want to, then I would love to have you there. For now, I will go and rest up. And I Hope that you have fun. Yeah. And good night, sleep well when you get to it. Yeah. See ya. Bye.